Stepping through the sevens, Simviator flying high. We're real world ways and why. Flows and procedures you'll desire. Come on aboard the live stream flyer. He's got the knowledge that you need, from all the checklists to SOBs. Failure's active, keeping it real. In his flights you'll join the thrill. GSX life with the VATSIM ATC. We love to fly the PMDG 73. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride. Expand your mind with every stream. In the cockpit that we dream. 737 Simviator shows how it's done. You'll learn the ropes while having fun. No flight too long, no skies too wide. With every flight he'll be your guide. Real world ways and steady hand. Reach new heights as you learn to command. GSX life with the VATSIM ATC. We love to fly the PMDG 73. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride. GSX left with the VATSIM ATC. We love to fly the PMDG 73. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride.
Hey yo, happy Thursday boys. You wouldn't believe it, I've already lost my pen. The hell? Hang on a second, I've got to get this. Thought I was off to a good start. What's up to everyone in the chat? Give me a second. Oh, there it is, I found it. There we go, awesome. Alright, where were we? Welcome. Happy Thursday to everyone. We're in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and in the PMDG 737 BBJ2, which is based off of the 737-800. And we're in the Royal Australian Air Force today. Prime Minister on board. I've seen someone in the chat before, I think it was Sarneg2, saying Prime Minister requested no walk around. And Lockie or someone said that. You funny buggers. So no walk around today. Huddy, not the pen. Yeah, hey. What's up, Ollie? Good to see you, mate. My lovely moderator. Welcome all. Let's enjoy the stream. Oh, I couldn't have said it better myself. Could not have said it better myself. Yeah, and we're gonna fly from Point Cook. No, Amberley to Richmond, and then Richmond into Point Cook. Requested by Huddy. So Huddy, this is all on you if we crash, alright? And let me move my fan. So yeah, if we crash, 1300m runway, gonna be a visual approach into there because the runway doesn't have anything. So it'll be a circling to land visual approach. I think there's special procedures there in the earth, so I was reading it before. 1,000 foot bloody circuit height for all aircraft down there, but God, just to make it even harder for us, but we'll see what happens when we're on our way. We are on VATSIM today, like always, and looks like we got Brisbane approach. Who else we got? I haven't even checked it. I have filed my flight plan, so at least we're onto somewhat of a good start. Phoenix, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream today. Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you, mate. What a mad name. All right, where's this ATC at? Oh yeah, ATC everywhere. All right. So this is gonna be what? 342. Let me write that down. We're gonna need that. 342. I've never been at any of these airports, so my first time seeing them along with you. So this should be interesting. Oh yeah, 1300-meter runway. I posted the landing data in the chat, and we've got 62 meters to land with. So that gives me 150-meter float from the beginning of the runway. So yeah, going to be very interesting. I'll talk about that more, how I'm going to do it, whatnot. We'll do real procedures from cold and operations and procedures from cold and dark to shutdown. And let's get underway. What's the frequency? Nah, just kidding, just kidding. Oh, is the sound up? Yes, all right. All right, lads, let's... Whoa, that's not the button. Whoa, she's very fast today. Had to convert this livery today, so we might have the dirty wings again. Doesn't look like it. Someone's already in the cockpit, so let's kick him out and let's get underway, lads. Hey, I don't want to go here. Oh, I don't have my buttons set up because it's a different plane. Ah. Oh, well, you didn't see this part, all right? All right, lovely. Here we are, on board, up the stairs. Emmett Nemesis, hello, just found your channel. Nice to meet everyone here from Oklahoma. Happy Thursday, gave you a like and a sub. Oh, absolute legend, Emmett. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for the like and sub. You'll get your notification departure for all our next live streams. We're on board the BBJ2 here. Oh, does anyone want to see it? Nah, I probably shouldn't, hey. We'll do that in flight, maybe. But, let's go, lads. Jake, what's going on, bro? Welcome. Happy Thursday to you. I have to be in the cockpit to change this, though. Jake says, flying right now, course line, Romeo Charlie Hotel 3312 from McMurdo, Antarctica to Pago Pago, Samoa. Wow, what a flight plan, bro. What a flight. Dead set. That is crazy. Antarctica to Samoa. I hope you have a wonderful flight getting out of Antarctica. I hope no polar bears get you, bro. And enjoy that flight. Thank you for joining us today. All right, lads, my first time flying this BBJ2. And enough yapping, and let's do the electrical power. Oh, we got the HGS, heads up guidance system. Hey, nice. We won't be using that today, but all right, electrical power up. Oh, how do I hide this? Yeah, there we go. All right, battery on, standby power guard is closed, alternate guard closed, wipers are in park, hydraulic pumps are off, landing gear down, 3 green, no red, clear this, and we'll go on to AC power now. Fault in-op test. 5 amber lights, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can use the APU today, overheat test, and we got the top hat. Cancel bell lights stay illuminated, extinguisher test 1, 2. Got the APU and IRS test. Onto nav, flight recorder, light extinguishers, voice recorder. Note the oxygen up here, 16. Parking brake is set. Hey, we got the new engine levers here, nice. And the ATIS. Do we have an ATIS? No, we don't. Damn. Are we going to be flying into Brisbane approach? We might have to check this again. Let me just check that again, because to see if I'm flying into Brisbane approach, since Centre has now logged off. Huddy saying, was just at Point Cook last night for cadets. The P-51 was flying around. It sounded so good. Oh, really? What a lucky bugger. Did you get any footage to make a new edit or what? I don't know where our flight plan's going. Hey, Mason, good to see you, bro. No, I don't think we contact him, hey? I'll have to check the route as well. Alright, lads, well, no ATIS is online, so... I have to get it from here. Alright, it's Zulu when there is no tower. So we got Zulu 080, 13 knots. Fuel at 5,000 feet, 33 degrees. Damn, it's hot today. QNH 1015. Oh, you're doing drills all night, Huddy. Ah, damn. They were teasing you, hey? Alright, flight plan today. Jakey saying VATSIM Samoa pilot here for virtual United States Air Force. Oh, true. Very lovely. Hey, that's a lot of fun, hey, isn't it? Virtual airlines. I used to fly them back in the day. Alright, flight plan. Envoy 34, 5th of February, Amberley to Richmond, Boeing 737-800. Alpha 62001. Alpha 62001 in the right plane. 4:30 pushback time. Beautiful. Cost index 25. Takeoff weight 55.3. Very light today. Landing weight 52.4. Very light today. Far out. Far out. Got a 10 knot headwind here. Weather's all good. And our fuel is 8.3. One go around attempt. One go around attempt at Sydney for our alternate. En route alternate is Tamworth. And Amberley is runway 33. Runway 33 and Taden to Alpha departure. Oh, might be the other runway actually. Might take the other runway. 15 or something. Because the winds are 080. 7 lucky VIP passengers on board. That must be all of you in the chat, hey? And minimum off-route altitude 6,600 at Admar, max shear 1. So no bumps today. Very, very cruisy. Everyone's free to roam around. Into Richmond today, 030 at 6, no cloud, 38 degrees, QNH 1012. Need to write that down for our VNAV. What are all these? Oh god. 13, nah. Any to do with 6? Oh yep, here we go. This is for us to 7 PM tonight. Variable 25, gusting 40 knots. 3 kilometer visibility, thunderstorm, rain, and few 2,500, few 10,000 cumulus nimbus. So that's interim. So good chance this is actually going to be our arrival right here. Far out. Hey Wilsey, good to see you, my bro. Good to see you, lad. Bloody oath. Oh, Mason wants to see the livery. Alright, just let me finish this. And that's done. Go into our charts, have a look at this livery. I had to convert the livery from Flight Sim 2020, so it doesn't look too good. Otherwise, we'll be flying a white one. Yeah, so yeah, doesn't have all the special effects on the livery and stuff like the Flight Sim 24 liveries, unfortunately, but it will do us. What about the wing view? Yeah, nice. Nice wing views inside here. Very lovely. Got some fruit. Got some doors down here. Oh, now I'm going to have to close it, aren't I? No, leave it open. Are you flying today, Wilsey? You up in the air, bro, or what? Default scenery? No, I think this is Red Baron from flightsim.to. But yeah, looks alright. Does the job, I say. Mason saying, "No, looks nice." Was gonna say from the thumbnail, ain't no way he flying the Max after hating on it. Yeah, bro. You know me. You know me. Good work. Starting to trip you out, eh? You're like, hey, what? Oh, can we beat the 10 like goal for today from yesterday, boys? Hey, let's see if we can get 12. All right, airport info. Lovely. What runways do they have here? 15? Yeah, we're going to take runway 15 now. All right, lovely. Our SID, Tate into Alpha. What's the climb gradient here? 15, 4.3. Oh yeah, just standard. Lovely. Engine failure coming back for the ILS. Let's pin that. Lovely performance. Runway 15. Lap 5. Takeoff 120 on the CG. And add 1,056.3. Import our weather, add 2, so we get a margin and calculate. Oxygen mask boom test now, let's set up. Willsy saying, nah, I won't be able to fly today, unfortunately. Oh, in grade 12 now. Hey, so I had to pack up the sim too, so you can concentrate on your school. Hey, alright, nice, lovely man. Good work, lad. I mean, you can turn it on every now and then, hey, maybe. Good to hear. Concentrate on those studies and it'll all pay off in a year. Alright, speaker, intercom. Does that mean I'll have my first officer full time, hey? Hey, what's up, Tommy? Good to see you, bro. Alright, no more than 100 drop. Crosshair stay illuminated. Let's set up this now because it's easier. Headset off. Flight deck access system switch, crash axe, fire extinguisher, manual gear extension door is closed. Other emergency equipment. This is like life vests and everything. Ropes up here. P6 panel. P18 panels all good. Leading edge. Test. Overspeed 1. Overspeed 2. Stick shaker 1. And stick shaker 2. Check our voltages now. They're 22 for DC, over 110 for AC onto transfer 1 when we start our APU. Emergency exit lights for when we refuel. Engineer ops. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Something to do with delivery, I guess. Well, this is the this pressurization panel here is the new one. The new pressurization panel has the white font, but that's very weird. All right. Anyway, well, I want to go to manual, close, outflow. We're taking 400 today. Remember, I do this, I change this. The first officer or pilot monitoring would set this up when he does the overhead after coming back from the walk around. But in the sim, I forget about it all the time. So for me, I just do it now. All right, 4.9 and 10.20. Yep, all good. Lights. Hey, they got those lights working now. Alright, lovely. Auto throttle, autopilot test 1 and 2. First officer side. Done. What do you have to do here? No, that's all good. Reset engine systems. Check out auto brake, no anti-skid. Brake pressure over here is bloody 1,000. What the hell? When I turn my hydraulic pumps on, I'm going to have to check this pressure's up above 2.8. What runway are we landing on at Point Cook? It's going to be runway 17. And we're going to track to Avalon first and then come back and join downwind. So we burn off a bit more fuel to land. More than 12 litres on the oil here, no RF for refill. First officer's doing the walk around. 737 BBJ2, 27k rating, AIRAC 2601, 25th of February today. All good. Operating program is sufficient. 53, and we're at Amberley. GPS left, most accurate. Lovely. Flight plan request. Set our fuel. Select our route. Tommy saying, I can't stick around unfortunately, got to study some chem. Oh, no worries, bro. Damn. Einstein over here. But I'll pop him back later, hopefully just before you shoot your approach. Yeah, we might crash today into Point Cook, believe it or not. I think we might crash. So in another 3.5 hours or something, 4 hours, make sure to pop in. But enjoy your studying, my bro. Get at it. And remember, hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. Right, lads. We clear that message off the screen, I hope. What are we? Envoy 34. Let's load up our passengers. Let me just see what it does over here. Why doesn't GSX load that up? Waiting for your action, open cargo forward door. What? I need GSX to put the weights in. Mason, if I crash, don't let the gov see the clip, might look terrible. Yeah, especially in Victoria, hey? Gotta be careful. Alright. GSX, what are you doing? Come on. Didn't put me weights in. Oh well, we'll just have to do it ourselves. We got 55.3 for our takeoff weight. 55.3, we got 7 passengers. And 100 in, I'm gonna have to change this to 5 and 300. Oh, my center of gravity, I don't like that, eh? Oh well, it is what it is. I was put the 7 in, then no cargo. $100 cargo. Bloody GSX, it was working yesterday, eh? Alright, anyway, Yeah, send up the F-35, lad. Get it here. Oh, we've got the red carpet out. Nice. Hey, what are you doing? When we land at Point Cook, the parade ground, and everything will be on the right. Or when we land, I have to taxi. I can't turn around on the runway there, so I have to taxi all the way around. 36-meter wingspan we are, so I hope it's good. What were we doing, lads? Our route. Alright, that's lovely. 1-5 for our departure, hey. Arrival's gonna be runway 28. And won't clear our disco because we got the last waypoint here like that. It's the VOR. Request. Of course, we need to overfly that VOR before we go into the runway. Alright, 25 on the cost index. $25. Let me just make sure that's right. Yeah. Thought it might have changed it when we loaded this up, but it didn't. 8.3 on the fuel, all good, and 400 for today. And our flight, let's use top of climb winds. 70-19. And plus 10, minus 39. All good. N1 limit. 59. It was so light today, far out. Could do 24k rating since we're in the Gov plane. It's gonna shoot up like a rocket. Might have to, eh? Alright. What are these numbers? That definitely. How come the Nah, stuff it. Alright, we're just leaving it. Don't do anything new, you doofus. Well, let's go. 59. Climb 2. And 08013 knots. Standard departure, 1,000 foot. Flight 5 takeoff. And we've got 006. Lovely. Climb. They're all good for now. Climb 80. Descend. It's gonna be. We'll take 280 again, hey. I'll have to bloody change that. Execute and forecast 1012. Arrival QNH. Winds, climb, cruise, request. Huddy saying, oh, Mason, you should fly the E wedge tail. Oh, damn, hell no. Huddy, you'll be good on wingspan. C-130s fly there. Oh, yeah, true. Sweet as. No problem then. My boys load that up. This one loads itself, but it doesn't in real life. Done. Oh, do you want to listen to Brisbane Approach? Maybe. Nah, probably not. Is that all good? Let's go fix. I hope this is AMB. Yes, it is good. Alright, 25 engine out procedure can just be, we'll use 5 today. That's all good. Into Richmond. 200 VHF range, descent prep, 25 on the MSA, minimum safe altitude, legs RMP1, progress. $371 and $377 on the distance, and fuel on arrival is 5.1. We've got 5.8, 700 extra. All good. Nav status, they're all on. Lovely. First officer's back. How was the walk around, mate? Did you enjoy that? You did? Alright, set up the overhead for me. Let's turn on the APU now, hey? Since we can. Won't get in trouble. Lovely. Seatbelt signs on after refueling. And done. Window heat. Yep, they come on later. Awesome, beautiful. First flight of the day test. And let's do traffic, cargo test. Our first weather test.
TCAS system test, okay.
That was the traffic test, that voice. Weather test all good, GPWS test. And pre-flight checklist, oxygen tested 100%. Navigation transfer display switches are normal auto. Window heat is on. Pressurization mode is auto. Flight instruments heading 148, and QNH is 1015. Parking brake is set, and just start levers are cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed. Let's get our airways clearance going now. And got 82 Alpha, runway 15. Lovely. Execute. Cleared. Oh, I'm gonna need the SID. And pinned. Cleared. The initial climb is 1,000 foot above here, so it's gonna be the MSA far out. Yeah, it's gonna be 6. Are we inside the CTA? No, I don't think we are inside the CTA here. So it'll be 2,000. And velocity, nope. We are not velocity. That spins me out. Envoy 34 cleared to Richmond, runway 15, Taden 2 departure. Climb via SID 6,000, code 2,000 set. Final load sheet now, everyone's on board. Lovely. Execute, don't worry about that. Center of gravity now, and 4.5, 136. 4.5, 136. I didn't set up my course though. One 148. All right. It's 148 standard departure. So VNav, LNav, and 4.5. Lovely. And departure brief. Let's go, lads, eh? I don't know what bay we're at, but we're at bay 13. Expected pushback is none. We'll just power up out of the bay. Expected taxi is Foxtrot 5, Alpha 4 holding point, runway 15. Runway is dry, no anti-ice needed, and performance is a D-rated takeoff 59 over 33 for an N1 of 93.0%. Flaps 5 takeoff V1 130, rotate 130, V2 136. Emergency brief is standard reject and evacuation procedures. And the non-normal is climb runway heading 5 mile, then we'll turn left. 050 will come back, intercept the final approach fix for runway 15, which is Sudi, above 3,800 and max 185, 110.7. On standby on the ILS, won't be an overweight landing, so no checklist needed. Any questions on the non-normal? Nope, all good. Let me put in the VOR here. Hey, that changed. All right, lovely. The normal departure today is going to be the Taden 2 Alpha chart 10-3 Bravo, dated 6th of June 2025. RMP 1 transition altitude 10,000, max 250 below 10,000. Minimum climb gradient is 4.3 2,700, no problem for us. We'll climb runway heading 148, 2,700, but not before departure end of runway. We'll go direct to Pamry, so 2,700, not before departure end of runway, direct to Pamry. Right, 190 onto Taden transition. To fly that, I have flight directors both on master on my side, course 148 set on both sides, V2 136, heading 148, altitude 6,000, VNAV LNAV armed for a standard departure 1,000 foot acceleration height. And we have the Ambly VOR tuned and identified on the ND. We're expecting to climb to flight level 400 today, and we are predicting 5.8 tons of fuel on arrival into Richmond. The threats today is first time flying this plane, the MSA 5100 to the west, all others noted. And what's the highest here? Oh no, 25. All right, they're all noted. And the YouTube chat. Any questions or suggestions? Nope, we're all good, lads. Let's get this started. Definitely been 2 minutes for the bleed. I didn't time it, but definitely has been. APU gen. Let's get our doors closed. Close all our damn doors. Yeah, done. Let's do the before start checklist to the line. Fuel 8.2, pumps off, and passenger signs are on. Windows are locked. MCP V2 136, heading 148, altitude 6,000. Takeoff speeds is V1 130, rotate 130, V2 136. And city of pre-flight completed. Rudder aileron trim is 3 and 0. Taxi takeoff briefing completed, and we're ready to go, lads. Oh, no pushback today. We can just okay, all right. Ground confirmed pre-departure checks complete and cleared pressurized hydraulics. Yes sir, we are. All right. Send tank pumps? No. They'll come on later. Done. Mode C. Let's close our doors. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're... Oh, GSX, we don't need them, do we? Okay, no. Done. Cabin crew, armed doors and cross check. Alright, they're armed. We're gonna need taxi chart. There we go. Misha, what's up? Your computer handles this amazing, bro. What specs you got? Hey, don't talk too soon. You should have seen yesterday's stream when we were doing the walk around after 5 hours. It melted on me. But I did lower the settings. If you type in !PC, a little settings is in there. I'm not sure if the rest is in the description either. But thank you for popping in. Hey, Timothy Carroll. Straya. Yes, sir, that's right. Thank you for popping in, joining the stream today. Misha. Yep. Oh. Funny. Alright, lads, we're all good to go. Let's do the before start checklist below the line. Flight deck door, close and lock. Anti-collision light is on, fuel panel is set, and hydraulic panel set. Below the line checklist complete. We're ready to go. Let me just see if they're all good. Don't have to contact them. Flight plan's not going near them. And my brake set, yep. Alright lads, one last check. The stairs. Lucky. What about this guy? He's gonna get sucked into the engines. Maybe I'll just I'll just get rid of him like that, hey? Otherwise we're gonna suck him into the engines. Alright lads, all ready to go here. On our way from Amberley into Richmond, first time. So, let's go. Are we all good? Yes, yes, yes. I need Unicom though. Let's start our engines. Start sequence is 2 then 1. Packs off. Starting engine 2. Start valve open light. Timing. %, N2. Time 15 seconds for our EGT rise. This is the fuel valve. When it disappears, the fuel flow comes in. Pressures and temps rising. M1 rising. EGT rising nicely within 15 seconds. If it didn't, you'd have to shut down your engine start, then wait 2 minutes over on this side to start your engine again. 4 parameters: hot, hung, cold, and wet start. Alright, 2463, no EGT, engine stabilized. Starting engine 1. Start valve open. Timing. %. Timing. Engine valve disappears. Fuel flow coming in. Pressure temps all good. N1 motoring. EGT rising nicely within 15. Next is 56%. And get starter cut out. (2463) no EGT, engine stabilized, flaps 5. Gen transfer 3, very important. That's the backup for transfer 1 and transfer might just be the backup for transfer 1 and transfer 3 at the same time. Bloody hell, mate, what's he doing? Fire out. Probe heat is on. And PAX auto, bleed, dual bleed disappears. Can turn off the APU now. Bro, he's popcorn in his car. Wheel well light can come off. RTO speed brake is down. And let's do flight controls check. Full forward, full back, full left, full right. And we can do the rudder, full left, full right. And before taxi checklist, Generators are on, propane is on, anti-ice not needed, isolation valve is auto, engine start switch is continuous, recall has been checked, RTO, auto brake RTO, engine start levers are idle, flight patrols checked, ground dispatcher clear, no we didn't need them, no pin in the hand, all good, before taxi checklist complete. Whoa, my tablet fell down. Oh, YouTube chat's disappeared, hang on, let me pull that back up. Alright lads, I can see yous again. Misha, you fly in real life? Not anymore, no, it's been 10 years since I had to leave flight school, doing my diploma of aviation, do medical, but I had to leave. But so, yeah, hopefully after surgery, we can go back to flight school, finish that up, finish the CPL up, and see what happens, hey? But I have studied for my ATPL to get a head start for the 737. That's how I learnt to fly. Yeah, that's how I learnt to fly. So, guess the last 5 years I've really studied it, and I haven't studied for the last 6 months, since I guess everything is pretty pointless if I keep doing that. Already learnt what I needed to know, I guess. Alright lads, we're ready, eh? Embley traffic, Boeing 73800, Envoy 34, taxis, runway 15, Embley. Look how light we are, we just go. Right, takeoff config check. Not above 40% for breakaway thrust. Once we're moving, don't go above 30%. We'll get timing here. We won't be waiting 7 minutes for the cabin crew, I'll tell you that now. Hooroo. Alright, clear right, clear left. Let's do our predictive wind shear test.
Monitor radar display. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
Who's the flight attendants for today? Alright, let's get set up, hey? Departure review, flaps 5, V-speed set, auto throttle arm, VNAV, LNAV, and 6000 set before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5, stabilizer trim 4.5 units before takeoff checklist completed. After 7 minutes, cabin secure. Whoa! I thought the runway was up here, lads. Hey, there's the runway. That's not a good start, is it? That is not a good start. Oh, funny. Misha saying, wishing you the best, bro. Medical's in the pain in the ass. Yes, hey. Very much. At least we get fixed up soon, hey. That's the best part. No one's seen anything. Ollie saying, I'll be your personal assistant today. Gonna be making you some nice uncooked chicken from the fresh farm. Barely plucked. Oh, my favorite. Barely plucked uncooked chicken. Before we go any further, since I thought the runway was all the way up here, I would have had to do the loop. Oh, funny. Alright boys. Got nothing set up here, do I? Traffic. Maybe I should have waited that 7 minutes. Done. We're all good. Alright. Alpha 4 holding point, runway 15, confirm, data check, 36. Let's go. Embley traffic, envoy 34 lines up, runway 15 departs to the south, Embley. Cleared for takeoff. Two dings to the ladies, let them know. We're going. FPV, done, all set. Put my headset on. Alright. So Ollie's serving everyone up in the back here. He's serving up barely plucked, uncooked chicken. Beautiful cuisine from France. We're gonna be up so early here, oh my god. Well, lads, let's go, 40%. Looking for 148 on the ND. %, wait for our 2 EGT drop, set takeoff thrust. Thrust set. Thrust set has to be
80 knots.
check, done before 60 knots. These numbers match before 60, otherwise it's a rejected takeoff. Whoa, what a
V1.
rotate. That click is the weight coming off the wheels. Positive rate, gear up. Not above 20 degrees for passenger comfort. Right, 1,000 foot accelerating. This flies really nice. Lap 1. Laps up. This flies so good. Far out. Alright, flaps up, no lights. Autopilot engaged. And 140. And bleeds on Pax Auto climbing. Off, gear off, after takeoff checklist. Is engine bleeds on Pax Auto. Then gear up and off, flaps up, no lights, after takeoff checklist complete. Hey, I didn't press timing. I'm an idiot. Don't even have my sit out here too. 2700, we're going direct, eh? Yep. Oh, 5,000. Hectic views, lad. Alright, all good. see what our winds are over here. 26 knot headwind. Beautiful departure. 9,000. Alright, we're in climb 2, so we have to go to climb 1 first, so it doesn't pitch down a lot. Transition level, standard. And lights can come off. And let me make a call in a sec. 342. Melbourne Centre, Boeing 737-800, Envoy 34, flight level 11500, climbing 140, and tracking 173, Penry.
Envoy 34, Melbourne, Brisbane Centre, g'day. Squawk 4471, cleared to Richmond by the Taton, planned route, flight level 40, sir.
Squawk 4471, cleared to Richmond by a Taton flight plan route, Envoy 34. Climb flight level 400. Level change so I don't get captured off here. Let me just climb, put this code in first.
133.15.
133.15, got a 506.
Give him an ident.
433 to the 130, that's all right.
400.
433 Melbourne, Brisbane Centre, g'day, standby.
We have intercepted the localizer for velocity 246.
I can take
Contact tower
full climb now.
120.5 today.
Connie Tower 120.5, thanks for going to see, bye-bye.
It's definitely been 5 minutes, but we've done it late. Is he really loud, lads?
970 cleared runway 16, report established.
Let me turn him up. Turn him down, I mean. Alright, let's clear our VOR now.
507 cleared for arrival, runway 16 right, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Flight level 250.
191.
507 cleared route for arrival, runway 16 right, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Yeah, lads.
Cleared for arrival, runway right, when ready,
Huddy, we're like 54.3 tons.
507, correction, flight level, runway 16 right.
Very, very light.
runway 1 right.
Takeoff weight was 55.3.
Just our 520.
Usually we're taking off at like 68 tons, so like 13 tons lighter. Oh, that reminds me.
Currently at flight level 330, climb to flight level 380.
What was I doing?
23, climb flight level 380.
I had to do something.
Flight level
5 minutes
380,
max
get
continuous
823,
thrust
thanks.
cleared, and 10 checks, flight level 200. 28 climbing 500. Let's see how this looks, eh?
Room center, plus 506.
Qantas 06 Melbourne Center, good day, cleared the route at 4, arrival runway 16 right, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Cleared river at 4, arrival runway 16 right, when ready to descend flight level 250, Qantas 506.
My zoom doesn't even fit in it.
Brushburn Center, good afternoon, Capital 1.
It's pretty cool these, when you have like Cat 3 approach and you can't see the runway, it'll pop up the outline of the runway and everything. Give you crosshairs. Pretty cool. Only the captain has it. No Virgin aircraft has the HDS. Only the Qantas does. Right, we're climbing. Oh, our speed. How about that? Headwind 2 knots. Climb.
Is it Capital Jet 1624? Climb flight level 300.
We'll go a little bit faster. Alright, let's clean up. Oh no, not yet. Not even at Tatum.
Qantas 1970, runway 16 clear land.
Clear land, Qantas 970.
Let me save that view. Hey.
United 2272, climb flight level 370.
Up to 370 for United 2272.
And set 433, apologies, cleared to Sydney by the Admar flight route, flight level
Hey,
380.
Lockie, hey. Oh, I nearly read your whole name out there. What's going on, Lockie? Good to see you, mate. Hope your day having a better day today than yesterday, bro. Welcome aboard the RAAF PMDG BBJ2.
We're back on currently climbing flight level 363, climbing flight level 380, gets 8 points.
Alright, we're in our transition for our Mach number now. You see it climbing.
Just our 526, leave boogie heading 340 degrees.
Leave boogie 340, heading just up 526.
Oh, I'm still in VNAV mode from level change. I'm like, yeah, we're in the Mach switchover now. What? It's slowly climbing, but it's not climbing up fast enough. What are you doing? It's still in here from when we hit the 1,000 to go, and we had to go into level change. Funny. Luckily, we noticed that. Reckon we should get our approach going into clear this up. Get everything going for Richmond, which is gonna be arrival. Airport info, lovely. Never seen this, so I'm gonna have to read. Damn it. 2,100 meter runway. We're calling runway 28 on the ILS. So we'll probably roll all the way down, actually. Lockheed PMDG prices are in USD. Yeah, they are, bro. Yep. Oh, they might be euros. No, I think they're USD. Yeah, they are USD. It's well worth it though, I say that much.
Just our 507 descent 10,000, Sydney QNH 1014.
Oh, Phoenix is saying, yo, got my first flight stick. Hell yeah, bro. What did you get? I'm rocking the Logitech 3D Extreme Pro. It's like 20 years old or whatever.
Descent 10,000, Sydney QNH 1014.
I'm gonna get a new yoke, hopefully. I'm guessing you got the Ursa Minor, yeah, mad for the is that for the 320?
Just our correction Qantas.
Alright, flight level 300.
Sydney QNH 1014.
We got 5'8", climbing 450.
Just our 526 descent 3,000.
Descent 3,000, just our 526.
That sounds like Tommy.
Center Jetstar 823, frequency change to Gundagai Center 133, decimal 150, Jetstar 8.
What else are we doing? Oh yeah, no stars in here, so we're going straight to Rick. Overfly the VOR onto the ILS Zulu runway 28, eh?
Correction, approximately 60 miles.
Apologies for that. Jetstar 823.
So we're going to come in this way.
9,
Rick is right here.
Just our 823 negative, remain
Well,
at info center 134.
NDB right here. That's what we're going off actually. So we'll come here,
Remain on
turn left onto 050. We'll track 050 for 7 mile, and then we'll turn right on a 9 DME arc. Intercept the initial approach fix, which is Buffalo, and DME 10 mile away from... Oh no, we're coming in here into 7.4 from the runway. Final approach fix, Pebra, 1,600 feet.
0 Melbourne Center, g'day, identified, climb
onto the runway.
level 280.
Lovely. Glide slope is 3 degrees and minimum's 260.
Quest 60, apologies, climb on
Oh, is this for A?
flight level 160.
Flight level 160, 60.
Oh no, actually, that's for the, yep. So 260. Yeah, so pretty mad approach into here actually. Very lovely. What's 2,100 meters, hey? What's that divided by 3? 700. So I'm gonna have to pull up flight radar. Let's have a look.
Just our 526, turn right heading 060 degrees.
Right heading 060, just our 526.
Qantas 507, descent 6,000 by the star.
Oh, look at all the rain and stuff around here, boys. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna get crazy. Phoenix saying, nah, it's the fighter stick for DCS. Oh, sick. I was just talking to Gav last night about that. Oh, look at all the weather around here. Fire out. Alright. Oh, sweet. They got the last point of touchdown already marked out for us. Lovely. So aiming point's going to be 300 like always. So it'll be 2 and 2 on the ILS. We'll flare for the 150. We should land right here. 450 meter mark. If we go past this point here, we will go around. If you were coming in this way, you'd aim here, land here, but your go around point would be here. You're allowed to land past this. Alright, cool. I think we taxi all the way down. Go into here. Alrighty. That's not our approach brief, just getting sussed out, ready to go. Got an aircraft here. How's he on the same route as us? Oh, he came from Brisbane, from Sarneg.
Qantas 60, contact me 125.0, good day.
25.0, good day.
United 2272, contact me 130.9.
Alright lads, how many likes do we have? Can we beat, can we reach 12 like goal for today? Hey, that would be awesome. Yesterday we beat our 10, so we are doing the hardest approach you can do today. Circling to land, visual approach, 1000 to go, RVSM airspace, all good. Yeah, circling to land is the hardest approach we can do. So we're either gonna nail it or run off the end of the runway. We got like 61 meters of runway to spare. So it'll be a bit of a different landing technique going into Point Cook. Huddy, what have you got me into?
344 Alpha arrival 16 right, when ready 250, base
181. Well, I did say that Huddy did say, could you land at Point Cook? And I was like, yeah. Then I found out it was a 1300 meter runway.
United 2272.
Bloody funny. And the wind is like 200 and the runway 17 doesn't have any approaches for it. Only the other runway, so we're doing a full visual, no other choice. We'll even have to join the circuit visually as well. Far out.
507, turn left heading 360 degrees. Left heading 360.
And usually on a circling to land you can get reference from the other end of the runway, but we won't be able to do that either. So this will be very, very, very fun on the next landing. Also, this landing is going to be pretty fun too. We'll see the approach, eh? Nice teardrop here onto the ILS. It's only 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 8. Or 8. It's only like 5.8 mile, this ILS here. Oh, I see why.
Just our 820.
I see why.
130.9.
So right here,
Contact me 130.9.
this must be Sydney Control Terminal area with the lower limit. The lower limit must be 2,500. So right here on the right hand side, you aren't allowed to go into. You have to stay under 2,500, otherwise you have to contact ATC. Oh, that's mad. That's why they got that there. Boom. That doesn't apply to us because we're not VFR. But if you were, they don't even have to talk to ATC. Nice. Alright boys, flight level 4, maintaining flight level 400, FMC speed, LNAV, VNAV path. Headset off. Dunsky. What do you reckon? You like that view? I don't.
Melbourne, I'll send to Jetstar 823, maintaining flight level 380, ILS runway 16 left for you.
Jetstar 823, good day.
Oh well. You like that view? Oh, that's a better view, hey. Can you hear anything though? Oh, you can.
I'll send to Jetstar 823, just wondering what the...
Who's Huddy?
Was.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, if you don't want me to call that, let me know. I can call you RAAF guy. RAAF guy is...
Jetstar 823, I'll clear you for a start later down the line.
Nah, I'm not on
available
Atlanta.
yet for you.
My computer will blow up.
Plenty later down the line for a start, Jetstar 823, thanks.
I want to get a drink, but I have to tell ATC that I'm about to leave. Senate Envoy 34, requesting a few minutes out of the cockpit.
Envoy 34, contact me 130.9 first.
30.9 Envoy 34. Lovely, worked out well. Melbourne Centre Envoy 34.
Envoy 34 Mel, Brisbane Centre, g'day, welcome back, and report when you're back.
Alright, Wilco Envoy 34. Lovely lads, I can go get a drink.
Qantas
190.
Star credits available, report ready to copy.
Ready, copy, Qantas 60.
Alright,
Qantas 60,
your
please
controls
reach
YouTube chat.
Arrival runway 351 ready to 130.
Huddy saying, I don't mind, you can call me out. Oh yeah, whoops. Some people might know you, hey? We are flying to your cadets, hey? Might call you RAAF guy then. For this stream. Enjoy the views and I'll be back in a minute.
United 2272, leading controlled airspace to the east, identification and control service terminated, frequency change approved today.
Roger, frequency change approved, thanks for everything. Have a good night.
Qantas 507, turn right heading 120 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 16 right, report established.
Flight saying 1203, with the ILS runway 16 right, and report when established.
Qantas 506, leave boogie heading 340 degrees.
Leave boogie heading 340, Qantas 506.
Melbourne, Emirates 404 with you, descending through 7,500 for 5,000. Inbound RB 8 Alpha.
Emirates 404, runway 16, expect the ILS approach, descend 3,000 feet via the start.
Descend 3,000, expecting ILS 16 for Emirates 404.
Qantas 107, established from ILS runway 16.
Qantas 507, contact tower 120.5, good day.
Contact tower 120.5.
Qantas 5060, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, Qantas 506.
Handset 433, descend 10,000, Sydney QNH 1015.
Descend 10,000, Sydney QNH 1015, handset 433.
Jetstar 820, 3-star clearance available, advise ready to copy. Jetstar 823, Brisbane Center.
Passenger, good afternoon. Bravo Alpha Whiskey 767, passing altitude flight level 180 with you.
Last station calling, reading you to standby.
Standby, roger.
Alright, we're back. Brisbane Centre, Envoy 34, we're back in the cockpit.
Envoy 34, welcome back. Jetstar 820.
Oh, you know what I don't have?
Brisbane Center.
FS Realistic. How do I keep forgetting about that?
Having major MCDU issues. Are requesting vectors. My flight plan's gone completely offline and I cannot see anything anymore. Yeah. Zero.
Old mate's having some troubles here. That's funny.
Standby.
Stay by contact 0.
Emirates 404, establish 16.
Huddy's saying, I prefer leading cadet Huddy, thanks. Always respect rank. Alright, no worries.
Clear land, runway 16, Emirates 404.
What is it called again?
Qantas 60, turn right.
Leading Cadet Huddy. LCH. What's up, LCH? Ollie's saying, yo yo, just sent the vid. Yeah, mad. Hope it's good. Have a check on it when you can. No worries, bro. I'll have a look after the stream and I'll send you a message. You'll be off to bed now. See you all and enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much for joining us today, Ollie. Bloody legend. Doing a wonderful moderating job there. Keeping the chat how it should be. And thank you again, my bro, for everything. And in case I don't see you, good morning, good evening, and good night. Ollie joining us halfway from around the world. What a legend.
Speedbird 767, climb flight level 320. Qantas 60, turn right heading 230 degrees.
Yeah, we're trying, but my relationship is really gone. Like, I'm putting in my head in and I'm engaging it and it's just not working.
Oh, he's on
I
mute.
might even log off.
FS Realistic stuffs up my Zoom.
Qantas 506, turn right heading 120 degrees.
Gotta get that ready now since that'll push back our top of descent. Get the vectors in there over Rick. And bingo, bango, bongo. That's why we don't clear the disco. All pop in nicely there. Plus you have to overfly that as well.
Class 506, turn right, heading 180 degrees, cleared ILS, approach runway 16 right.
Richmond.
Turn right, heading 180, cleared ILS, approach runway 16
1107.
right. 506.
And ILS 1109. I was going to read up as an ILS.
Listen, Armadale. Melbourne, Armadale, Central Jetstar 823. Can we get the star now, please?
Yep.
Star 823, I've been calling you for that. Star clearance is the Bori 14 Alpha arrival, runway 16 right, when ready, descent flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250.
Alright, let's go,
Bori
lads.
Alpha
My
approach,
bloody
Jetstar
mouse.
823.
Far out. Alright, approach briefing, no star,
Jetstar
was going
823,
direct
confirm,
onto the
Bori 4
ILS
Alpha,
Zulu.
runway 16 right.
Chart 11-1 dated 5th January 24th.
Alpha,
Runway
16 right,
28,
Jetstar 823.
110.9 on the ILS, which we've got.
Jetstar 823, thanks.
Final approach
And
course is
I'm reading you
275.
radio about a 2.
FS realistic, man. Might delete that.
Capital Jet 1624, contact me 130.9er.
275.
130.9er. Thank you, control, Capital 1624.
Class 506, established runway 16 right.
Class 506, contact tower 120.5 today.
120.5, class 506 connect.
Emirates 404, welcome to Melbourne, taxi on discretion to the bay.
Our discretion to the bay, Emirates 404, good day.
20 mile to go, and that's all done. 275. Oh, this mouse,
Capital
man.
1624 with you.
Capital Jet 16.
We're gonna fly. Nope, let me get the minimums.
Level center, we have automations back online, heading 230, flight level 130, that's it, gonna fix ya.
Capital
260 plus 50 to the approach, 310. Yeah, nice. That was easy today, boys.
Right heading 260 degrees.
It'll be flaps 3.
If I descend you further there, you'll be controlled.
Auto brake 3, flaps 30.
260 degrees,
It's gonna be 0 on the landing altitude, ain't it? No, it's gonna be 50.
Say again for Capital Jet 1624, I'm reading your radio about a 2.
Alright, and we'll go to Rick 050 out to 7 mile.
Capital 164, we will leave in 2 minutes.
Instead of my 10, I'm gonna need 7 today, eh? Yep. And 050 out to 7 mile. And come back into here, intercept the ILS. Pebra, final approach fix 1600. And glide slope is 3 degrees.
Flight level 280, Qantas 223.
All good. Our last point of touchdown is 700 meters. It'll be the last runway marker. If we go past that, we will go around. We're gonna, since we're so light, we'll probably take Delta.
Envoy 34, Brisbane Center.
Or Envoy 34.
Envoy 34, any requirements for the descent?
Just the ILS Zulu, runway 28, please.
Envoy 34, Richmond Airport currently uncontrolled, leave controlled airspace. By the descent into Richmond, no reported IFR traffic.
Alright, going into VFR, clear down into Richmond, Envoy 34.
And Envoy 34, sitting QNH 1015.
1015, QNH Envoy 34, thank you.
Capital 1624, we're back.
My boy's going into will be VFR. Well, a switch between uncontrolled. Let me get that down. Level change. This FS realistic and this bloody thing, man. The ILS is the DME is the ILS number, so that's why it reads up the ILS like that. But we need descend. Whoopsie, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing.
220 degrees, descend 9,000.
SM189, descend. 1015.
Qantas 60, Melbourne Center.
60 Melbourne Center.
Qantas 60, turn left heading 220 degrees, descend 9,000.
Turn left 0 degrees, descend 9,000.
2000 on path.
Jetstar 823, descend 10,000, Sydney QNH 1015.
Cleared all the way down ourselves here, so let's go to 10.
1,000,
That's 3.
Jetstar 823, thanks.
.1015, take a direct now so we can update our VNAV path.
Taking advice QNH for Canberra.
Qantas 60.
1900 above. Get a bit of speed brake here.
Qantas 60, Canberra information alpha is current.
Speed up a touch.
QNH 101.
785.
106,
Our path, we need to go a bit,
Jetstar 823, confirmed descend 10,000, 1015.
Alright, the weather.
Descend flight level 10,000,
The weather has updated. 18015, gusting 25 knots. Oh, we won't be taking the ILS then now. That's out of the question. It's going to be the RMP. 15 knot tailwind is the max. 1300.
altitude on my tower is different to the altitude in the simulator, so it is 3,000 more on the barometer, and in reality currently I'm at flight level 100, and in the simulator I'm on flight level 078.
RNAV 10.
60, are you able to fly an ILS approach?
Whiskey Delta. Whiskey Golf.
Ready to copy?
Qantas 60, descend 5,400.
Descending 5,400, Qantas 60.
Alright, that's done. RMP approach now. Just 500. It's still a 2D approach.
That's at 433, apologies, descend 3,000.
Descend 3,000, cheers, you got a block altitude, so it's all good.
That's at 433.
500 at 50.
We've got a block altitude here, so it holds us for a little bit, it's all good.
RMP AR approaches a 3D. .600 feet on the VNAV. Come on. Alright, wind correction. Oh, let me go over this approach. 095. Alright, back onto path. 095. We break away now. Alright, lovely. Sorry. Minimums, airport elevation 67. Yep, we're coming on to Whiskey Golf.
Chester 823,
Whiskey
descent
Golf,
8,000
210 and below. Whiskey India. And then Whiskey Foxtrot is the final approach fix, 2,640 feet. Whiskey Foxtrot 2640. Lovely.
433, cancel star, clear direct, Erdon.
Descent angle is 3.5 degrees. Damn! See a steep one.
Negative, we're on track.
Okay, lovely, lovely. CTAF hours, max 210.
Approach runway 16 right, report established.
Cleared ILS 16 right, Wilco, and set 433.
Can I? Yeah, nice. 132, wind correction. Oh, let me do this. Yep, that's all done. Minimum is 500, 550. Missed approach is turn left, track direct to Richmond Whiskey Hotel, then turn left, track 345. Missed approach point, map T is at the beginning of the runway. Alright. So, runway heading, and then Richmond Whiskey Hotel, and then 345, come back. Alright, lovely, no problems. MSA 5000. Wind correction 17015. This is going to be 10. This is going to be 15.
Qantas 60, the initial approach for runway 35 is your current altitude.
Is 15 the max now? Oh, they still let you go up to 20 for some reason. Pretty sure it's 15 is the max now, since like 2 years ago. So flap 30, 132 plus 15 on the wind correction, so it's going to be 147 VAP. Once you're at 50 feet above the runway, you'll bleed off into the VREP and land plus 10 or minus 5 on the VREP. But VAP with the wind correction, 10,000 plus 5. We're in the clouds here. Oh, this is exactly what I needed. This is going to stuff up my path. One 1015. Gonna need CTAF. Whoa, Unicom. Lockie saying, I might just cop the cost and buy the 737 for Flight Sim 24 and become part of the fan. Hell yeah, brother. I highly suggest it. You won't be disappointed, I promise you. I'm gonna monitor him on this side. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Once it's 10 degrees, then we can turn off this engine anti-ice. You don't need the wing anti-ice until there's some icing here. Right, 10 degrees. Visible moisture, they can come off.
Trooper 767. Qantas 333, contact me 125.0, good day.
125.0, go on the frequency 23.
Wind correction.
H23,
I mean, no.
clear direct.
I'm on the other runway now. So where are we going? So remember, I can land past the touchdown markers here. The 700 meters going to be right here. So if we get here, we'll go around, roll all the way through down to Alpha 2. So that will actually be auto brake 2, since we're so light. 52.3. 14 tons lighter than what we are. Flat 2, auto brake 2. Yep.
Class 60, runway 35, clear to land.
And then we taxi in here somewhere. Whatever this is. Foxtrot. No, we're on the other one now because of the changes. Yep.
Melbourne Centre, Jets 520 with you, requesting IFR clearance to
40 mile. Once we're 30 nautical miles, we'll make our inbound call.
Cleared to Sydney by the South Land route, runway 16, South 2, departure, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 477.
131 now.
Departures with me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have enjoyed your flight today on board RAAF BBJ2. The Prime Minister isn't here, so if someone would like to put their hand up to take the PM spot for the next flight, you will be upgraded mid-flight. We may boot you out, may not. No, I shouldn't say that.
Star 520, thanks. Taxi by Echo Alpha, correction, taxi by Alpha Echo.
Alright lads, 5 miles to go.
16, squawk my Charlie.
Taxiway Alpha Echo holding point, squawk more Charlie, Jet 520.
Alright, transition altitude. Captain's gonna have to be quiet now, eh?
Speedbird 767, contact me 130.
Huddy, did you see, Corporal Huddy, did you see UPS is retiring their MD-11s? You know what? I did see that. And you know where I seen it? I seen it on that RAAF Guys channel. Alright, transition altitude now. Let's go. Help the plane out here, eh? 1015, lights on. What do you reckon? Nah, let's keep it off.
Capital Jet 1624, contact me 133.15.
I mean, there is some weather around, eh? Let's turn it on.
Center 133.150, thank you, Central Capital Watching.
You don't know who that is? Funny.
133.150.
Envoy traffic, Boeing 737-800, Envoy 34. Is flight level 1 is 30 nautical miles to the west, flight level 100, inbound, estimated circa time 25, Richmond. I should say IFR, Boeing 7. I should do it the... Virgin's inbound call is bloody altitude acquired. Oh, we're all good, we can go down. Let's go down to our initial height, 3,000, eh?
Thank you, good afternoon, Capital 1624 with you.
26, Whiskey, India. 3.5 degrees on the slope. It's going to be a steep one.
Just our 823 cleared, ILS approach runway 16 right, report established.
Isles approach runway 16 right, Sydney, just 823.
Alright, landing rate, here we go. My speed brake back out, back onto VNAV.
Visual speed 767, flight level 320 feet with you.
Speedbird 767, good day.
Landing rate. Landing rate's now available in the Discord, lads. It'll log it for you there. All nicely. That's done.
Runway 16 at Echo, just now 520.
Just arrived 20, runway 16, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Cleared for takeoff 16, we'll report airborne, just now 520.
Hello, 60, taxi, Foxtrot, Bravo, Charlie's in the back.
Why is it so blurry?
Departures, good evening, Qantas 7 with you, climate through 2005.
Qantas 7,
Put in your guesses for the landing rate
Center, g'day,
and
identified
for the
flight level
seconds.
28, sir.
I'm gonna say one.
Climb flight level
Oh
28,
god,
sir.
190. 10 seconds. 190, 150, and 7 seconds. That's me. 150 and 7.
Sector 823, contact the mid tower.
Just our 823,
Yeah, we live
are
here.
you established?
Sector 823, we are established.
Just our 823, contact tower 120.5.
Contact tower 120.5, Sector 823, thanks.
Someone over here. Don't know if it's the airport. Oh no. Lockie saying minus 457. Hey, still a possibility, bro. By no means. That's not out of the question, I know that. Minus 193. Huddy's saying, I've got a feeling you'll float this landing because of the lightweight. Yeah, so do I, bro. So do I. Or I'm gonna smash into the ground. Either.
Climb via state, flight level 240, just now 520.
Alright lads, you know the deal. Who can tell me when we go flap 1? Alright, 14 mile, flap 1. Richmond traffic, envoy 34, downwind runway 10, Richmond. Base, runway 10, Richmond. Did I just say downwind? You idiot. 12 mile, we'll go flap 5. And let's say we're a cleared approach now, so let's go 1,000 feet, get our lights on here. Tootings to the ladies before the final approach fix, initial approach fix I should say. We should See if integrated approach network navigation works, hey? Richmond traffic, envoy 34, final runway 10, Richmond. I didn't even go flap 5, I was too busy yapping. $11 mile. Whiskey Foxtrot, so good, 31, and plus 15 is 146. Let's wait for 2,000 feet. Bit of speed brake helps slow us down here a touch, because it's steep. I'm going to take flaps 10 actually for the steep descent. I'm going to take gear down flaps early a little bit. Oh, it didn't do me checklist there. And star switch is continuous, speed brake is armed, landing gear is down, holding flaps 15. Missed approach altitude 5,000.
See you.
Alright, missed approach altitude set 1,500. Flap 30. Flap 30 green light, landing checklist completed. And we want 146. Should I see if integrated approach network navigation works now? Hey, it does. This ILS is just built off of your barometric. The FAC is final approach course, GP is glide path off the barrow. But yeah, nice. Alright, mark controls, 1,000 foot. Richmond traffic, envoy 34, final runways 10.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. I'm going to bleed this speed off as we get closer here. That wind day just kicked in. Might have to go around here.
100. 50. 40.
Sink rate.
10.
Go around. Alright, gear up. Oops. My other flight director isn't. Where's the missed approach? Alright, flaps up. $3,000, accelerating. 5,000 missed approach. Don't know why me missed approach here. Oh God. Why is that in that? Huh. Not too sure what's happening with that. Let me get my throttle sorted out. I'll just go manual. Richmond traffic envoy 34 published missed approach. We're doing downwind runway 10 Richmond. Well, now we're up to 7,000. Not too sure what's going on with this bloody thing over here. Try again. It's in the muck numbers. Alright, so yeah, manual thrust, alright. Where are we? Let's get back into this. Got to stay within 25, I know that, otherwise.
Bank angle.
Get back this way. Bloody auto throttle here, everything going on. Oh, I've got a downwind happening here. Might have helped me if I had my missed approach heading selected. Oh, of course we're not in bloody. Oh no, that didn't help it. Let's go into FMC speed then. I'm just gonna have to do that myself. I pressed something there for sure. Arrival, ILS Zulu, lovely. Nope, we're not doing that. RNAV 10. Extend the center line. Lovely. All right. Yeah. After takeoff checklist, all this good stuff. Yep, done. Set up for the approach. Now, what the hell is going on with this? All right. I am gonna change something in here. So 4,000 on above. Oh, we can go 4,000. Just going to change something in my... Because when I recycle my flight directives, ready? Only one goes back on, so it's not working properly for me. So I'm going to change that by this. There we go. Then I'll get me thingo automatically, so I don't have to recycle my flight directives anymore. 131 again. Lovely. I think my speed can come down this time. 5,000. I reckon we can begin our turn, lads. Let me check first. Richmond traffic, Envoy 34, base runway 10, Richmond. Let's try again. 600 to go. And we're going to go into here, boys. Come back, do this again, hey? Lockie saying, well, I bought it and it's downloading. Hell yeah, bro. Nice work. You're going to enjoy that. You are very much going to enjoy that. Alright, this time on the approach, don't worry about testing out new things, alright? Just fly the approach. Once we're like at 1500, I'm like, oh hey, let's see if integrated navigation works. If you're on any non-precision approach, NDB, VOR or whatever, you can use integrated approach navigation. Do not press it when you're on an RMP AR approach. Only on an RMP approach can you do it. See ya, bro, no worries. Enjoy that new plane, and might join back if he's still flying. Hey, get that new plane down into Point Cook. Thanks for popping in, bro. Good to see ya, and enjoy the rest of your Arvo. We're making sure we're not going to miss it now, eh? It was 5,000 on the pathway, just off the side here. Well, that's not what we wanted. When you do the go around, you do the after takeoff checklist, but I tell you what, how much fuel do I have? Oh lads, if we have to do a go around, we're gonna have to go to Sydney. We're gonna have to divert. I don't have enough fuel. All right. All right, cleared approach. Richmond traffic in with 34, final runway 10, Richmond. Flight 5. Now remember, we need flap 10 because the approach is a 3.5 degree glide path. So we're going to need flap 10.
2,500.
Let's try and get our speed a bit lower now to save us. RMP approach. Let's put in 345. No, direct. Oh, because it was a direct, lads. That's why it didn't work. Oh, I'm an idiot. All those problems I was having because I had to go direct. That's why nothing, VNav, all that. Oh my god. Alright, stop it, land. I'm actually going gear down flat 15 right now. That will get us the extra drag. Alright, cleared approach. Yep, done 1,000. This will be 345 though. Alright lads, if we don't land this time we have to divert to Sydney. You're allowed 2,000 feet. You're allowed one go around attempt during weather. So let's get these on for landing. 1,000 to go. Missed approach altitude is set. And landing checklist is end start switch is continuous. Speed brake is landing gear down. And let's go flaps 30. Landing checklist completed. $130, $142. Gav, no, not believing. Not after that last one, bro. I'm even going to leave the autopilot in for a bit longer. At 1,000 feet. Mark controls.
Approaching minimums, 500. Minimums.
Continue. Fire out. Nope, not good. 20 knot crosswind again.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brake. Oh. Whoa, fire out. Reverse normal. 100 knots, manual braking. That was hectic. Right, 60 knots, reverses away. That was one of the hardest landings I've ever done. Fire out. Far out. Alrighty lads. Timing, 3-minute cooldown. Brisbane traffic, envoy 34, cleared runway 10. Oh, 7.85. Hey, that's not too bad then. But what an approach, what the hell? Absolutely wild. Hardest approach I've ever done in my life in flight sim. That 20 knot crosswind just came out of nowhere, hey? Billy Plains, what's up, bro? Jeez. Yeah, hey brother, that was wild. Gav, yeah, it was nearly plus 600. The glide path for this was bloody 3.5. Hectic. Where is my parking spot? Oh, we're all the way over there, eh? Let's go. Let me get this down. Billy says he wants to get I want to get on the sim now, thank you. Get in here, get into Point Cook. Ooh. First landing in this plane, so damn. At least we got 7.8. That's alright. That's good. 7.8 seconds, lovely. Whoops, just went over 40%. I have to restart my 3-minute cooldown. Billy saying, Point Cook it is. Yes, sir, get in here. I wasn't expecting that from this airport, I tell you that. Clear left, clear right. Oh, what the hell? My dude's over here. Must be VIP access. He's facing this way, eh? Yeah, I thought so. What the hell? Right. Three-minute cooldown, AP on the bus. Doors not disarmed. Cabin crew disarm doors, cross check. What are you telling me to go this way? Is this dude drunk? Whoops, I stopped because we're so damn light. This parking bay's hooked. Alright, 3-minute cooldown. APO on the bus, doors disarmed, clear to shut down engines. Lovely. Set ground power, wait for 10% N2 before we can do anything. Turn these bad boys off. Deboard our plane. Oh, if that landing was like that, wait till the next one, lads. Wait till the next landing. We've got no chance. Oh no. Well, I hope I don't fly it in like that. I hope the weather's a bit nicer to me. Oh. Billy, she is a shorty. The next runway is 1300. 1370. This one here is 2100, but yeah, fire hour is going to be crazy. Alright, are we all good, lads? Let's go. 10% N2. Signs come off now. Anti-collision. Stop timing. Oh, I didn't disarm my doors, did I? I think we're going to keep the APU on for the air. We'll be on the electrical APU for the air. Sounds good. Stay on transfer 3. This will be in ground though. Done. They can stay on. They can stay on. We're using this for the air. Onto the right. Level change to get this back to 0. Oh, what? That doesn't work today. 4 units outside the CTA. Let's go 2000. Bang. Headset off. 4 units of trim. Put this back to 0 ourselves, eh? 49. And done. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps. 1 on. Probe heat is off. Hydraulic panel is set. Flaps up, no lights. Parking brake is off. And start levers cut off. Weather radar is off. And shutdown checklist complete. Whoa, far out. Alrighty. Billy's on final. Gonna be a low landing for sure. Nah, what do you mean? You gotta aim at the 300 meter mark, which is the second runway landing. You can't come in like a GA plane. All 737 landings for company. 300 meter aiming point every single time. Can't land before 150. So you can land at 151 meters, but make sure you do it properly. Are you online, Billy? Can we watch you land? Or are you not on VATSIM? You're just playing multiplayer or whatever. Alright, lads. Hour and 14-minute flight time. Hour and 28-minute block time. So 14 minutes of taxi there. Had to do that go around, didn't we? Bloody I had to go direct into FMC. That's why VNAV, LNAV, all that jazz wasn't working, and the flight directors, only one works. See that? Hey, now both work. What? But yeah, at least we figured that out. Let's get ready for our next trip out of here. Billy's on multiplayer. I see. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. What do you reckon, boys? Where's a good view? While I get set up for the return flight. Go grab a drink, do all that fun stuff, get some snacks. Because this is the flight that's gonna matter. This next one, 1300 meter runway. Judging by that landing there, I mean, that was all good. It was 7.8 seconds, just the 3.5 glide slope stuff, just the 20 knot crosswind and stuff, but it didn't feel good in controlling it. So let's see what happens. Billy's on short final. Wish we could see you, bro. All the best for your landing. Hopefully you're bringing in better than me. And Gav saying, I need to run to training, but we'll be back on at 10 p.m. my time. Have a good flight. Ah, legend. I might be in bed by that time. We'll see what happens. But have fun at training, Gav. Smash it, bro. And make sure to check out the replay, because I'm sure there'll be something bad happening. We even have to depart here without clearance. Oh my god. Huddy's saying he'll be back in 10. Beautiful, so will I. Let me get set up here. 10 minutes of music intermission. And my name's Aaron from 737 Simviator. Thank you for everyone who's joining me today. And we're doing RAAF ops from Amberley into Richmond and Richmond into Point Cook. Point Cook, 1300m runway. We'll be doing visual circling to land. God knows what's going to happen. And we'll be back in a bit. Yeah, awesome, Gab. Sweet as, bro. Thanks for popping in and spending some time with us, bro. Hope I could entertain you. Alright, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Sometimes I'm paranoid when I'm thinking about you. The gravity is off when I'm next to you. Jealousy is hard, but I'm doing my best. I'm staying out of trouble. Put me to the test. Give me everything you got. I need you every day. I need you by my side. I need you to stay. I can feel you when you're down. I know when you're okay. When times
Alright boys, we're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Billy saying, gee, hard landing. Also landed on the same runway as us. Hey, you got down though, hey bro. Yeah, very, probably the steepest approach I've had, 3.5. We'll get this flight plan going. Oh, Billy done another landing. Nailed it this time. Good to hear, my brother. Alright, got the flight plan here. Runway 10 for departure. Point Cook. Oh god. One 7013. Alright, 20. Yep. So we go Melbourne. I'm gonna go to Avalon, burn off a little bit more fuel instead of just going direct and circling back into the circuit. Going out to Avalon, we'll come back, head straight in, doing downwind, come back, 2 mile final, circle to land, visual approach. Overfly Melbourne Airport here. Flight level 320 and yeah, no cloud around. Only one go around attempt as well. Yeah, we can make that. Yep, we can make that. Alright, NCUB 2, runway 10. What's our plan? NCUB. Into Avalon. Runway 10. Just writing that down. What else do we need, lad? Nothing. Envoy 35. Generate. Uncontrolled airport as well now. So we don't need clearance just before we taxi. We will clear call up for our IFR clearance though. What the hell? Billy saying, let's see how close this takeoff will be. Toga? Nah, just full manual thrust probably. If you don't have no calculations. Let us know how you go, bro. En route is Albury. Takeoff alternate is going to be Sydney. En route alternate is Albury. Alternate is Melbourne. En route alternate is Albury. Takeoff alternate is Sydney. Yeah, sick. Flight level 320, envoy 35. Alright, we're ready, lads. Takes 16 minutes to do the full turnaround here, so shouldn't be no problem. Let me redo this. No, I'm gonna have to restart that. Slowly getting there, slowly getting there. VATSIM, move that. This overlay is available for download on FlightSim. It's not mine, flightsim.to. It's not mine, just one that I've seen. Looks pretty cool. Alright, I hope that's fresh. Oh, is that up? Oh, you guys had to look at the disgusting my landing rate overlay there. What else is up? That as well. Far out. Alright boys, I think we're ready to go. No ATC online, hey? Nah, no ATC, so that's alright. We're set up. Yep, we sure are. And let's go. Let's get into Point Cook, eh? Get back onto our aircraft here. Oh, it's so loud now. I've got to yeah, that's better. Alright, back onto our aircraft, back into the seat. Let's get into Point Cook. You know what? I did fly that plane with 23.3 center of gravity. Usually I fly it on 20. Changed that again. Maybe that's why it didn't feel as good as it usually did. Maybe. Who knows? Or I just suck. Either any of those options is valid. Alright, reset our clocks. Get our new data, and remember we are on the GPU for our electrical power, and we're using the APU for our air conditioning here on the bleed. Hey, voice recorder should be on too. Alright, let's go. Are we good to go? I'm going to see if I can beat 16 minutes on the full turnaround procedure, but let's go fast realignment procedure. Right, Richmond. Boom, boom, boom. They're all done. Yep, we're going 320 today. That's on the left, done. Parking brake is off. Brakes are cooling down. Let's get the ATIS. One 090 15 gusting 25. Oh no, just 19010. VC in the vicinity, thunderstorms in the vicinity, showers, rain, view broken 100, overcast 120, QNH 1015, lovely. And Envoy 35, Billy saying, I can't bother to do a longer flight than 50 minutes, so I'm doing Gold Coast to Ambley. Hey, mad route, bro. You're a thinker, good work. Alright, flight plan. Nice short route, hey. Envoy 35, 5th of February, Richmond to Point Cook, Alpha 62001. Yep, we know we're in that plane, 5th of February. And pushback time 6:35, and cost index 57, headwind of 45, takeoff wind weight 53.8, landing weight is 50.2. Weather's all good. Fuel is 6.8. One go-around attempt, our alternate at Melbourne with no go-around attempt. Richmond runway 10 NCUB 2 onto Point Cook runway 17 visual approach. 7 passengers on board. Minimum off route altitude 8,000, least max shear 9. Lots of bumps today, so hold on. Our weather into Point Cook 19015, no cloud 1019. Alright, lovely, write that down. (1019) Point Cook. And that's all done. Performance. Nope. Might need our charts. NCUB 2 for today. What's the climb gradient? Runway 10 3.3. Alright, standard departure today. Look at this mad one. Damn. We're going out here. 1000, then 170. Boom, boom. I might do 3,000 NAD P1 departure, 3,000 foot acceleration height actually. Yep, I am going to do that. And RMP, we have to come back, eh? Performance. Gonna give me flap 5, 24k rating, takeoff, 20 on the CG, and we'll add 1,000. 54.8. +2 on the weather. Get our margin, calculate. Oxygen test. They're all good. And done. Emergency exit lights, 320. Yep, lovely. First officer going for the walk around. He's getting wet today. And let's do the route. My mouse is bloody stuck. Move. Something on there, let me clean that. Alright, that should work better. Alright, set our fuel, get our route, load up our passengers. Hey, yes, it's loading up the weights. Envoy 35. Yeah, hey, I might need some lights. $24? Hell no. that's going to be 800. Changing the center of gravity. Each person's 100 kilos, so that's better. At least we got the weight in there. Flight plan, all good. Runway 10 for departure. Arrival runway 17. And no, don't need to clear the disco for this flight. Cost index 57. Get the top climb winds as well. Alright, 57 is all good. 6.7 flight level 320 for today. Top climb, our flight 7585. And +9. If it was minus, you'd go the other way. Execute N1 limit, performance. And 60. Climb 2 because we're light. 09010. Gonna do NAP1 departure day standard. NAP1 departure 3000 foot acceleration height. And 884. Damn. Can't be climbing that fast. Alright, cruise is 80. Descend, we're going to take 280. 250 at 10. QNH on arrival was 1012. Cruise winds request. Alright, Richmond, get our MSA now. Oh, that was the ILS, wasn't it? Yep. Alright, 25 for the MSA. Engine out, procedure turns going to be our take 5. Into Point Cook. Oh my god, how am I going to do this? They got no VOR. 25, 200 for descent prep, VHF range, legs RMP1, RMP1, and progress. .0 on the fuel, 3.6 and 449 on the distance. And alright, yep, ground distance, yep, 449, 339, air distance 537. Alright, that's good. Hey, thank you to the new subscriber there. Thank you for joining, becoming a subscriber of the channel. Very much appreciated. Absolute legend. That's all good, hey lads. Let's go. First officer is back from the walk around. Hey, your damper is on. Done. Boom. All done. I can do that later. Yes, and pre-flight checklist, oxygen tested 100%, navigation transfer display, switches, normal auto, window heat is on, pressurization mode selector is auto, flight instruments heading 087087, QNH is 0151015, parking brake is off and the start levers are cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed. God, that annoys me. Airways clearance. NCOB 2. Cleared to, what's the first altitude around here? Give me 6,000. Yep, 2,000. And Envoy 35 cleared to Point Cook. What was the departure? NCOB 2 departure. Climb 6,000, code 2002000 set. Final load sheet, everyone's on board, so they'll stay the same. Center of gravity 4.72134. Nav P1 departure, so VNAV LNAV 4.7. 4.7. Alright. Departure brief. We are at Sun Bay today. We're at whatever bay this is. We're on the eastern tarmac. We'll just power out here and then we'll taxi whatever this is, Zulu 4 to Echo Holding Point, runway 10. Runway is dry, no anti-ice is needed. Performance is D-rated takeoff 60 over 29 for an M1 of 91.4%. Flaps 5 takeoff V1 128, rotate 128, V2 134. Emergency brief is standard reject and evacuation procedures, and the non-normal takeoff is climb runway heading to, is that 5? Yep. Climb runway heading to 5 mile, then we'll turn left 300. We'll come back, climb above the MSA, come back, intercept the initial approach fix for RMP runway 10, which will be Richmond 2 Whiskey India, and above 3,000, max 185. It won't be an overweight landing, so no overweight landing checklist needed. The normal departure for today is the NCOB 2 departure, chart 10-3 Bravo, and dated 8th of December 23. Where's the RMP? No RMP 1. Well, it has to be. We're on the SID. Maybe it's not. Anyway, transition altitude 10,000 and max 250 below fly level 100. Climb gradient 3.3, no obstacles. And we'll fly 095 at 1 DME Richmond or 1,000 feet, whichever is later, turn right onto 170. And then intercept the 324 radial. Well, I can't do that either. There's no bloody thingo. I'll just leave it. No VOR. 324 outbound track onto ANCUB transition. To fly that, we got both flight directors on, master on my side, course 095 set on both sides, V2 132 heading 095, altitude 6,000. It's a NAV P1 departure, 3,000 foot acceleration height, so VNAV and LNAV is armed. We have the Richmond DME tuned and identified on the navigation display, and detune nav for our return on the approach. The threats today is the MSA 5,000 to the west, 2,500 to the north, 2,300 to the south, 33 within 10, and second flight of the day. Bit of clouds out, and we are in uncontrolled airspace. Any questions or suggestions? Nope, we're all good. Lovely. Let's do the before start checklist to the line. Fuel 6.7, pumps off. Passenger signs are on, windows are locked. MCP V2 132 heading 095, altitude 6,000. Takeoff speeds V1 128, rotate 128, V2 134. City of pre-flight completed. Rudder aileron trim 3 and 0, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Let's take this bad boy now. Done, all good. Yes, lovely. Ground confirmed pre-departure checks complete. We cleared to pressurized hydraulics. Oh, they're already pressurized, you idiot. We don't need that. Alright, lovely. Well, let's go. Done. And let's do the, am I forgetting something? Close the doors. Get rid of the GPU. Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check. Alright, arm doors. That's so if you open up the doors, the slide will shoot out. Disarming the doors, you're allowed to open the doors freely. The slide won't shoot out. Below the line, checklist flight deck door closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on. Fuel panel set, hydraulic panel set. Below the line checklist complete. Let's go, lads. 22.8, lovely. Anyone on VATSIM? Only Sydney Tower. Alright. And that took me 18 minutes to do the turnaround. There we go. Let me just check everything is bloody, yeah. Just get rid of them, eh, boys? Or do you go prepare for pushback? No, because that would give me the pushback people. Let me just do that. There we go, they're gone. Alright. And the start procedure, start sequence is 2 to 1. Hacks off. Clear to start, engine 2. Start valve open. Timing. %, and 2. Engine valve disappears, fuel flow coming in. And my motoring. EGT rises nicely within 15 seconds. T's and P's all good. Start a cutout. 2463, no EGT, engine stabilized. Clear to start, engine 1, starting engine 1. Start valve open. Timing. 20%. Timing. Engine valve disappears, that's the fuel valve, and the fuel flow comes in. EGT rising nicely within 15 seconds, N1 motoring. Pressure temps all good. Start a cutout. Two 463, no EGT, flaps 5. Right, Gen transfer 3, we can take Gen 2 or inverter, whatever you want. Dual bleed light disappears, so we can turn off the APU. If that stayed on, you can't advance your throttle, you'll get a build up of back pressure. Done. Assist name, yep. Speed brake is down, flight control check, full forward, full back, full left, full right. We can do the rudder. Flight control check before taxi checklist. Generators. Don't do it off me head, this one. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not needed, isolation valve is auto. Recall is checked, auto brake RTO, and start switches are idle. Flight control checked, ground dispatcher not needed for today, clear. Before taxi checklist complete. Richmond traffic, Boeing 73800, Envoy 35, taxis to runway 10, Richmond. Alright lads, we're all ready. Taxi light on when we're ready to move. Make sure we're all set. Headset on. And let's go. Takeoff config check. Gonna have to go up here, eh? What's that view? Alright, here we go. This is going to be bloody an insane flight. Clear left, clear up. Are we going left? Yeah, straight up here. Alright, clear left, clear right. Make sure we don't taxi onto the runway. What's this? Oh no, runway's over there. Already missed the taxiway once today at Amberley. Clear left, clear right. A rally course here, eh? I didn't press this when we left the gate. Alright, departure review, flaps 5, V-speed set, auto throttle arm, VNav, LNav 6000 set. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5. Stabilizer trim 4.7 units before takeoff. Checklist complete after 7 minutes. Cabin secure. Is now. All the way down to the end, lad. Alright. Since this is Class G, well, uncontrolled airport, if Centre was online, you'd call them up now and you'd say, bloody, whoever it is, Brisbane Centre, IFR Boeing 73800, Envoy 35, taxis, runway 12, 7 POB, request IFR clearance, and then they would give you your clearance. Or if you wanted, you could fly all the way up until, well, if it was Class G, which I think it is, not sure, you could fly up to 8,500 without getting clearance. So you could get your clearance at like 6,000 feet if you wanted to. But that's not the recommended practice. But you can do it. Alright lads, don't forget to press that that like button here. SkySnap Studios, g'day to you mate. Welcome to the 737 flight deck. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Alright, approaching Echo Holding Point, runway 10, confirm. 3434. 3434, confirm, data checked. SkySnap is, I'm on the descent into Brisbane, Jetstar 933 on VATSIM. Oh, awesome work, bro. Have a great approach and landing into Brisbane. Unreal. Brisbane traffic, Envoy 35 lines up. Runway 10 departs to the south, Brisbane. Alright, AMP lower than the RMP confirmed. If you're flying Virgin Ops, you turn off the taxi light when you enter the runway, turn the taxi light back on when you exit it. If you're flying Qantas, you leave the taxi light on for landing and takeoff. Alright boys, looking for 095 on the ND. There we go, 40%. We'll wait for our 40%, then 2 EGT drop, and we can press Toga. So 15, set takeoff thrust. I should say stabilize, set takeoff thrust. Thrust set.
80 knots.
Check.
V1.
Rotate. Long rotate here. Far out. Up. Positive rate, gear up. Waiting for 1,000 foot or 1 DME. Alright, 1,000 foot. Whichever comes later, right? So we've got to wait 1 DME. Acceleration altitude is 3,000. Cleared here. 1 DME, we can turn right now. $3,000 accelerating. Flight 1. Alright, flaps up. Wait for this light here, leading edge device. Flaps up, no lights. Autopilot engaged. And bleeds on, Pax Auto, climbing. Auto brake off. And landing gear. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, Pax Auto. Landing gear up and off, flaps up, no lights after takeoff checklist complete. And 5,000. Richmond traffic, Envoy 35 is 8 nautical miles to the south, 7,000 feet climbing and tracking 144 to the south to Richmond. I swear my view's different. Sydney Airport over here. .245 is Class A airspace. Hectic, bro. Oh. Transition. Sydney traffic, Boeing 737-800, Envoy 35, 13 nautical miles to the west, flight level 120, climbing, and tracking 144 to the south, Sydney. 5 minutes, max continuous thrust. Nope, can't do that first, got to go into climb 1. Alright, now I can delete it, full climb. Can we see anyone land? Oh no, Huddy snapped his guitar. Damn it. You'll be down to the guitar shop to pick up some strings, won't you, bro? Let's say we're climbing 320 now, eh? I've done 183. Progress. Let's check our winds. We'll probably pump up our speed here, eh? 10 knot headwind. Oh, let's see. Just a touch. Looking hectic in here, eh? 8 degrees, we are in cloud. Engine anti-ice on now. They go on when the temperature here is under 10 degrees. You don't need them on if it's colder than -40. And then you can leave it off. But once you descend on -40, you have to turn them back on. Visible moisture is rain, cloud, fog, snow. The strings were probably rusted, Huddy. That's why they snapped, bro. Tune that one. A sexy sight. Take a screenshot of that. Oh, flight level 200, didn't do my other check, but hey. Climbing 38, climbing 500. Oh no, I changed my view to this one. Damn it. That's what was happening. Save that view now. Have to make another view later, eh? Let's go, lads. Let's get rid of this. I was thinking about getting a head tracker, but they're bloody 500 bucks. I can't afford that. Head tracker would be mad though. There's some bumps coming up here actually. Anlid. So that's after lease. Alright, gonna turn. Oh, I can turn these off. And I'm gonna turn the seatbelt signs back on at least here, because then we have our max shear point. 110 kilometers after it. So plenty of time there if we do that. Of course, when I fly on VATSIM, no bloody centers there. Velocity 990. Hey, hey, hey. Look at this guy. Damn, Huddy, we're coming to see you, bro. We're coming to see you. I think I need to go get a chocolate milk, I reckon, for this landing. I need to wake back up again. Otherwise, we're gonna crash. Flaps 40 landing? Yes, sir. Flaps 40 landing, max auto brake. And I can't aim at the 300 meter mark either. I am gonna have to use the beginning of the runway as my aiming point and then flare, and I have to land within 150 meters from the start of the runway. And if I don't land within 150 meters, well, I have 60 meters spare after 150 meters, so if I eat up the 60 meters, 1,000 to go. RVSM airspace 2,100, that's way too high. 500, 800. Yeah, so 60 meters I can waste after 150 meters, otherwise. If I land at 150 meters, I'll have 62 meters spare. So yeah, if we land at 200 meters, we'll have 10 meters spare. But the real landing data, you need 150 meters LDA landing distance. No, LDR landing distance remaining. So it's not quite a safe dispatching flight, but by the numbers, it says we can do it. So we have one go around attempt. This is our fuel here. Let me show you. This is our trip. This is our block fuel, 6.7. This is our en route fuel, 3.6. So what's that? Let's just say that's 3 ton. And if we go around, oh, we are on the visual, so this is for a full star. So we are on the visual, so maybe we can have, we've got 20 minutes worth of go-arounds. Let's say that. Visual circuit probably uses like 200, 5 minutes worth of fuel. So let's say we've got 3 go-around attempts. Then we'll have to go to Melbourne, and I've only got 10 minutes extra fuel for Melbourne. Otherwise we hit the 30-minute reserves, which is 1,000 kilos that you aren't supposed to touch at all in normal operations. I was going to say, me things aren't right here. Yeah. Wait for these blocks to go and then I can read this out. Alright, maintaining flight level 320, FMC speed LNAV VNAV path. Confirm. Oh, headset's coming off. I need a refresh. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I'm Aaron from 737 Simviator and we're flying RAAF Ops. Flying into Point Cook today, last flight of the day, 1300m runway, and it's going to be a circling to land visual approach 2-mile final. So I've never done one of these approaches either. This is the hardest approach you can do in the 737, and I've got to check the IRSA. Usually circling to land visual approach is 1500 feet, so 2 mile, but I'm pretty sure Point Cook, it's all aircraft 1000 feet. I'll check the IRSA in a minute. So 1000 feet, that's going to be like 1.5 mile, far out. 500 feet, we should be wings level. How's my confidence? Oh, it's about 95%. Yeah, very high, but I'll still try and do it. When I land, like, I can easily put on both of the brakes and it will stop like a fully unrealistic landing distance, but I don't do that. I'll try and land properly still. So like when I brake, depending 100 knots or 80 knots, today will be 100, but at 100 knots I'll put in both toe brakes, and then in the sim I alternate my left toe brake for 1 second and then I'll go into my right, left, right, all the way until we get off the taxiway. That way it gives me the realistic stopping distance to the real plane. So I'll be doing that the whole way down the runway as well, trying to stop. Otherwise we'll stop like 400 meters before the runway. We'll do it easy as, like, no question. We'll stop in 600 meters or something. But I don't want to do that. Like, I want to keep it realistic. So yeah, that's a good tip for anyone who flies this. Alternate your toe brakes left and right when you do manual braking, and it'll give you the proper stopping distance. Alright lads, I am gonna go get a drink. Do you want this view or do you want the wing view? I think the wing view, hey? Enjoy that. To activate the GIFs, !1 to !12, welcomed for everybody to use. So get in there. Don't forget to press that like button. We're on the road to 1,000 subscribers. We fly real V8 operations and procedures from cold and dark to shutdown on VATSIM every time. So if that is your thing and you are interested in that, don't forget to subscribe. Alright lads, I'll be back. Alright lads, we're back, we're back, we're back. Did you miss me? I bet you did. Oh, it was bloody muted, you idiot. Oh. I'm gonna get Melbourne approach 1320. Need that. Maybe we can listen to him on standby, hey? And I'm gonna have to pull up the Ursa, have a look at these bloody thing. Proper descent all the way up there. Alright. Alright lads. Oh, it's muted. I'm an idiot. Same, been a long time since I've read these, but all aircraft shall illuminate all available external lighting when established within 3 nautical miles Point Cook up. Control terminal area lower limit 2,500 to the north. That's just when you're VFR. You go above that height, you have to contact ATC. Restricted area, restricted 330. Alpha not active. Alright, sweet. That's not for us, that's overfly. Doing via straight in approach or base not recommended. Circuits operational, right hand circuits required for civil aircraft, not for us. Circuit height 1,000 feet AMSL above mean sea level for all aircraft. Alright. Yeah, so it is different, hey? Pilot operations not at 1,000 feet, low level circuits, practice force landing. Alright. Yeah, circuit height 1,000. Far out. Just to make it high performance aircraft is 1,500 feet, but alright. Special procedures restricted Alpha Bravo. Not for us. Visual arrival. This is us. There is no dead side. Alright, but we're making it left-hand circles off runway 17. Altitude, civil aircraft, that's not us. We're coming in downwind. If positioned on the respective active side of circuit, pilot may join at circuit height via downwind, remaining clear of established circuit traffic. Alright.
Information, Juliet, changes runway 26 arrivals, runway 17 for departures between 180 degrees, 15 knots, max cost 15 knots, runway 26, temperature 180, Amsterdam, Juliet.
So, I'm going to do this. Come to Avalon, we'll turn left, this extended runway centerline, and we'll just track. We'll come here 1500 and then we'll descend to 1000, get established onto circuit height via downwind. And we'll come here 1000 feet, 1.5 nautical miles, probably turn left, visual approach, circle to land. Sweet as. CTAF 26.2. FS realistic, and this mount, the zoom, annoys me so bad. Gonna have to delete it. Alright, I delete it. Let's get set up. Hey, what's going on, Aiden? Hope you're having a beautiful Thursday night, Thursday Arvo. Thanks for joining the stream today, mate. Good to see you. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing, eh? Need a taxi chart, that's about it. We're runway 17, but what's the VOR based off here? Just from the runway. Point Cook, eh? Alright. Circling to land. Here we go. 510. Oh no, this is category Alpha. We're Charlie. 770. No. Yep, 770. Max knots 140, 770. Let me put that in because that's going to be the bloody take 20 minutes to do. $770 plus 50 for since it's not a 3D. Oh no, you idiot. We need 820. $820, come on. Yes. Beautiful. And what else do I need? That's it. That's it from there anyway. Alright, we got nothing. Full visual. Alrighty, let's get set up now. Arrival, runway 17. Let me think. Because it's usually 2 mile, right? And take 1.5. Yep. 1.5 at 3 degrees. Yep, 1.5 at 3. Alright. Should have left the disco. Alright. Got our final there. Got our final. Lovely. Now I'm going to need runway 17. Nah, we haven't done the briefing yet, Aiden. Just getting this set up. Got about a long way to go. Another 80 nautical miles until descent. I should probably change this to 100. Thanks for the reminder. That's some good stuff there. That'll be better. Yep. What was I doing, boys? Runway 17. I need 1.5. And that's good. Now, let me just make sure. I need to go over this in my head. Lovely. Alright, so we'll come here, we'll turn left. I won't backtrack this, but I'll join downwind like it said, 1500, join downwind, descend to 1000. Then we get fully configured at the runway threshold. Fully configured at the runway threshold will be down here. Once we're, yep, 1.5, then we'll begin our descent. Should be about 500 feet, wings level right here, and onto final. Alright, lovely. Let's do an approach briefing. That's set up. That's set up. That's good over there. And Aiden saying, keen to hear it, considering the approach you are attempting to do. Yeah, hey bro, first time doing one of these, so this will be interesting. Usually they're at 1500 feet circling to land, but special procedures in the Ursa here. Bloody 1,000 foot circuit height. I'm sure everyone's seen it before. Circuit height 1,000 feet for all aircraft. So a little bit different to what we're used to as well. So that's what's going to make it that little bit more bloody interesting. But let's go. I don't even know the runway heading. 164. Not that this will matter for the course, but we'll keep it good. Huddy's saying he's doing some training in the DA40 this Saturday at Point Cook. 19 degrees and winds under 10 kilometers. You'll be able to take off. 10 knot limit, eh? And should be a great day for flying. That's so good to hear, bro. Hell yeah. That's gonna be a mad day. I hope the weather stays just like that for you, so you can get up there and get some hours logged. Hell yeah. That makes me excited. Bloody hell, we gotta settle down. Alright, we're at 0. We're at 0 for that. It's gonna be max. It's gonna be flat 40. .2. We'll use 5, hey. Wind correction is going to be 5. QNH. Let's see if they'll give it to us. Hey. Wait, where's the hoppies thing? What am I doing wrong? Oh, menu. You idiot. This is the only chart we've got to do our approach briefing, so there's no stars, there's no no stars, no SIDS, only approach is runway 35. We're using some of their minimums, but we're on this runway here. 1,371 meters. Hey yo. Where'd my thingo go? Huh? Hey, there we go. Alright, wind is 180 degrees, 16 knots. 180, 16, that's 8. And that's going to be +6. 1019. You need this for your descent path. 1019. And what else did it say? +6 on the wind day. 18 knots or some crap. Something crazy. We're good here. We're done. And our approach briefing, well, yeah, we're just gonna go Melbourne, direct to Avalon. It's uncontrolled airspace out of here, so Avalon, and then we're gonna turn left. Gonna have to do it in here. Alright, Bourne onto Melbourne at 130. Avalon at 5,000, then we'll turn left. We'll just do this all visually. Come down here, track the 1.5 mile at 1500, track downwind, descend to 1,000 foot circuit height, and then come downwind, fully established at by the time once a beam the runway threshold, then we'll be fully established. Wait till we're 1.5, begin our turn, descend, begin at minus 600 feet, begin our turn, and then we'll track into the RX 1.5 nautical miles. Lovely, going to be flat 40, max auto brake. Runway is 1,371 meters, and I think I got a screenshot actually. Yep. This was the landing data for our flight. So flaps 40. There's Point Cook. Wind's changed a little bit, it'll still be the same. Flaps 40, brakes, max, auto. Actual landing distance is going to be 977 meters. Factored landing distance, well, it's not the right factored distance. Gives us like 300 or something, should be 455. But so we float for 300 meters. We got 75 meters of runway available, so needs to be 150 for safe dispatching, so I need to take that off. So it's going to be 200 meters. So usually we aim at the 300 meter mark, but for this approach I'm going to be aiming at the very start of the runway. We'll flare at 30 feet and we should land 150 meters, 200 meters. We'll let it do full max auto braking up until 80 knots, and then we'll go manual braking. And any float more than 200 meters we will go around. We'll just track runway heading out 5 mile till we're cleaned up. Then we'll come back, do a make sure our speed is 180, flap 5 180 for our 2 mile flight. No, we'll make it 165, flap 10 165 for our 1.5 nautical mile turn, and come back and join for another approach. Once we land, once we land, should be stopping right here. We'll taxi to the right, Foxtrot, Echo, hotspot here, into a bay over here I reckon, and we'll say g'day to Huddy for the bloody wonderful challenge. And any questions or suggestions? I don't even have a VOR. What's the Avalon VOR? I'm going to put in a 10, and I also want Melbourne VOR. Avalon. One 141. Aiden, will Melbourne approach be contacted? Yep, we have to fly over the we have to fly right over the airport here into his airspace. And they are online, 320. Alright lads, here we go, we're all set up. Thank you for joining me today. This should be a bit of bloody fun, hey? All thanks to Huddy. I think the lower limit's 2,500, right? 4,500 here, 2,500 here. 4,500. Lucky we're IFR. If we were VFR, we'd stay around here at the lower limit and come down. Join in on the VFR reporting point and then come in here. Yeah, here's the limits here, 35, 45. Yeah. Born. Oh, I want Avalon. Avalon. That's what I wanted. Well, I'm 6-1. Beautiful, both there. They're done. 10. Yep. Might actually take a 5 as well. Since there's nothing to help me out here, I'm gonna need some references. Alright, descending. Even flight levels 300 now. Headset back on. Descent checklist, this is 09, eh? Landing altitude is 0, recall checked. Auto brake is max. Landing data. Flight 40, 122 plus 6, 128 on the VAP. Approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Oh my god, I'm scared. Does he cover Point Cook approach? Nah, Point Cook is uncontrolled airspace, so we'd be keeping our own separation. Only inside this little dotted box here is the CTA. But once we go off here, we're at our own separation from other aircraft. Canberra Airport's like that as well. Once the tower closes, it goes into Class G and fully uncontrolled airspace. Own separation. Called CTAF procedures. Oh, true, Huddy. You got around 7 hours. Hell yeah, bro. You're smashing it. Now that's awesome. Huddy on the hunt. $164. You know what else I could I need another page. Stuff it, I won't do it. I was gonna make a straight line off that RX-7 for us to turn, but I won't. Stuff it. Don't have enough pages. Alright, there's Melbourne Centre. Melbourne approach Boeing 73800 Envoy 35.
Envoy 35, Melbourne approach, good evening, squawk 4454, and you're just cutting in and out.
Oh yeah, I was monitoring, could hear myself twice. Squawk 4454, Envoy 35. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Envoy 35, thanks. Identified, cleared Point Cook via Melbourne. Descend to 6,000.
Alright, cleared Point Cook via Melbourne and descend 6,000, Envoy 35.
And Envoy 35, after Melbourne, you're looking for straight in runway 17, or would you like to track via Avalon?
No, we'll be going Avalon, come back into runway 17.
And will that be via the RMP, runway 35?
No, we'll be going visual approach runway 17, but we'll overfly Avalon. Need to just burn off a little bit of fuel instead of going straight in.
Envoy 35.
Sweet, he was looking out for me, the legend. I was thinking about doing the straight in approach, but I thought going out to Avalon, we can burn off some extra fuel. As you can see here, we could go Melbourne and then just straight in 10-mile final for runway 17. But it would have left me with like 20 meters of runway or something. So I thought, let's go Avalon. We'll get the extra, like 30 mile. Burn off a couple hundred extra kilos. And it'll come back circle to land into runway 17. Oh God, here we go, lads. Anyone on approach? $2,500 is our lower limit. This one here is 45.
Information November, the changes, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, temperature 16, Avalon, November.
Anyone get the QNH there off him? I'm scared, boys. Are we going to bring it home or are we going to crash? Oh, Aiden. Nah, just a few on the apron. Oh, true. Damn it. We're coming up to it too. Might have to go outside for this one.
Envoy 35, descend to 5,000, QNH 1020.
QNH 1020, descend 5,000, Envoy 35. Lovely. Hectic, lads. Hey, we're over here somewhere, aren't we? Right here, I think. That's crazy. Huddy saying we're gonna go go swimming. High possibility, hey? I see you, Huddy, over here somewhere. I don't know. Over here. Alright, boys, I'm gonna have to concentrate. Thank you for everyone joining me. Let's see if we can bring this home, eh?
No departures, g'day, Oscar India.
There's our runway.
Echo runway 16, ready for departure.
Nah, just all default, Aiden.
Oscar India Mike, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Oscar India Mike.
Oh, standard. Damn. Let's go into VNav again now. What are we? We beating it.
Envoy 35, would you like to track coastal to Point Cook or remain in the class Echo?
No, I'd just like to just track to Avalon, and then we can take VFR from there if you want.
I'm happy for you to remain IFR, and then just track coastal OCTA inbound.
Alright, copy. We'll track coastal inbound from Avalon, I hope. Envoy 35. Alright, from Avalon over here, gonna track coastal under 4,500 feet, I think it is. These maps are really hard to read. In between here is 2,500. I need the VTC chart. I can't read that crap.
And station approach will be closing in 2 minutes.
Oh, I do have a picture of them.
Singapore.
Come into Avalon. Yep, 4,500 below. Alright, sweet.
Ready for departure.
Otherwise, we'll, if we're above that, then we'll be
Singapore 20, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
out of it.
Runway 16, clear to take off, Singapore 208.
There she is. I can't believe it's come to this moment. Alright, 4,500 is our lower limit. My first flight time flying bloody VFR in Melbourne too, bloody these useless charts. But at least you know, 4,500, 2.5.
3,000 for 5.
Oscar India Mike identified, pilot 6 level 280.
First it's 280, Oscar India Mike.
He said we're IFR until we're tracking coastal A, which is down here, so don't have to area call yet.
Station Melbourne, Melbourne approach now closed, Melbourne reverse class Golf.
Great job, Huru. Oh, Avalon traffic, Bond 73800, Envoy 35, and we're 10 nautical miles, 6,000 overfly, and we'll depart to the southwest. This one's going to be 1500 and 45, all good. Point Cook traffic, Bond 73800, Envoy 35 is 27 or 15 nautical miles to the west, 5,000 feet inbound. Runway 17 joining downwind, estimated time 52, Point Cook. Alright lads, here we go. Bloody gotta get all our lights on here, don't we? We'll do that now. No, we won't do that just now. Alright, lovely. Oh, didn't have that lined up. Start slowing down now. Alright, 4,500 now, we're in IFR. Bad views. $3,000. We'll see another aircraft out there too. Oh.
2,500.
$1,000 to go, 1,500. $7 mile, all right. $13 to go. Flap one. Aiden saying that's a 350 to Singapore. Oh damn. Alright, don't get me distracted. Here we go. Let's say we cleared the approach. Done, done, done. Tootings to the ladies. 150, 200 at 10. Alright. Let's go flap 5. Need my landing rate going. And I need the replay going. Are we going to survive, boys? 1300 meter runway. Let's see if we can do this. Right on the limits. I'll be slowed down easy as. $122. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Thank you for popping in, mate. And we'll see you on the next one, hey? Hooroo. I'm going to take flaps 10 to get my pitch, my nose down a bit. Alright, let's go. We're going to join downwind on the 1.5. So normally you would backtrack the runway. 4.2 mile, 20-second turn, then 2 mile down. But we're at 1,500 foot circuit height here in the Ursa, so we have to do it a bit different. Alright, we're crosswind. This is hectic. Whose idea was this? Huddy, you legend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Point Cook traffic, Envoy 35. We're joining downwind at circuit height for runway 17, Point Cook. $500 feet a minute, 30 seconds until we get there. Here we go, Huddy. Alright, let's go. Gear down. Flap 15. And also let's take flap 40. $128. Alright, we're at the circuit height now. 1,000 foot, altitude acquired. I'm gonna need to go 164. Oh, we're still in heading mode. No, 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 no. I don't want to turn. It's gonna be my controls in a second. Alright. Landing checklist and starts with continuous speed brake is arm landing gear down, flaps 40 green light, and landing checklist completed. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I'm like, I missed it. Alright, my controls.
Mike Charlie taking off from Melbourne, runway 16 for circuit 1,500 feet. Taking left.
Point Cook traffic, Envoy 35, base runway 17, Point Cook.
Minimums.
continue. Stable, missed approach altitude set. God. Remember, we have to land at 200 meters, aiming at the start of the runway. Minus 500. Manual braking. .60 knots, reverses away. Ah, wasn't even. What are we doing, lad? Easy as. How the hell did we do that? Circling to land, visual approach, 1.5 nautical mile, 1,000 foot special circuit height, and I think that was pretty much nailed, eh? Don't think you'll see any other flight simmers bloody do that. Tell you that right now. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they all do it. I can't believe we passed. Far out. Point Cook traffic, Envoy 35 cleared runway 17, Point Cook. Alright, Huddy, this is your hometown. How did we do, lad? How did we do? What was the touchdown? We even landed at 4.88. Hey, minus 297. Lovely. Huddy says he's waving. Let me
Yeah, Mike Charlie, turning left downwind on runway 16, Melbourne.
Alright, let's get cleaned up. Speed brake away, landing lights off, turn off lights, or need me turn off lights since it's night time. Probe heat. And they're all good. Steady. Start at APU. Weather, traffic. Traffic off and flaps up. Mode C. That was my first ever circling to land visual approach. 1,300 meter runway. I think I have to go to Lukla. I think that's where I have to go, boys. What do you reckon? Hey, Ollie, good to see you, bro. You made it just in time. That went way better than what I expected. I mean, that was like textbook, right, lads? Who turned that on? Me, of course. I was wondering why it looked a bit weird here, eh? Point Cook traffic, Envoy 35 crosses runway 21 Envoy. We can't do a 180-degree turn on the runways here, so that's why we're doing taxiing around. Yeah, Luke in the 737. I reckon that's where we have to go, bro. It was okay, 4 out of 10. 10 out of 10, lad. Now, to find my bay. How do I save it?
Here, Mike Charlie, landing Melbourne, runway 16 for a touch and go.
Nothing's a 10 out of 10, there's always room for improvement. No, that was our first circling to land visual approach. Special circuit height, 1,000 foot, so we're 500 below, 1.5 nautical miles, usually 2. 1,300 meter runway. We had 72 meters spare with our factored landing data, and we stopped in time. Absolute perfection. I don't know, you be the judge. To me, can't do better than that. Lukla is next, Lukla, however you say it. Nah, I shouldn't say that. People will think I'm a wanker. Shit approach, shit landing. Get on VATSIM, have a go yourself. All landings are crap. All sim landings. Is this our bay? I don't see no dude, but it is now. Nah, very impressed. I impressed myself, I say that much. Very well done. Alright, into the bay here. There is no dude though, eh? Where's me dude? No! Lovely. Parking brake. And 3-minute cooldown. APU's on the bus. Cabin crew disarm doors, cross check. And cleared to shut down engines. I had the bloody light on the whole time though. Far out. Alright, waiting for 10% N2. Menu, FX, ground, set. Huddy saying 404 and 418 squadron are based here. 418 being you, the corporal. Corporal Huddy. I forget your rank. What's your rank, bro? I apologize. How did we not do a go around on the circling to land visual approach, but into Richmond we do like a 1 out of 10 landing, 1 out of 10 approach. We do a go around, then do a 1 out of 10 approach. And then we come for the hardest approach on the shortest runway ever. and then we nail it. That's funny. All right, 10% N2. Let's go. Seatbelt signs can come off. Anti-collision light off, and we can stop. Timing. Yaw damper can come off. We'll use our APU for the bleed. Ground power. Go back onto that if you want, doesn't matter. Boom, boom, boom. Shutting down our plane for tonight. All using that for the oh no, we don't need the bleed on. Alright, no bleed. Wing. Will it work, lads? Yes! Fuck yeah. That's my favourite feature. Resetting that back to 0.
Left downwind, we'll touch and go.
Done. Flaps are up. Trim is 4. Outside of the CTA, so this will be 2,000. Inside the CTA is 3,000. Take our headsets off. It'll come through the speakers now. And I think we're done. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Hydraulic panel set. Flaps up, no lights. Parking brake is off. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar is off. Secure. IRS nav. Emergency exit lights. People are still deboarding. And window heat is off. Packs are off. Isolation valve auto. Secure checklist complete. And lads, leading cadet. Lads, that was RAAF military ops from Amberley to Richmond into Point Cook. We left Amberley into Richmond. Crazy approach, 3.5 glide slope. 20 knot crosswind picks up at 500 feet. We do a go around. Don't do the direct, so VNAV, LNAV stuff's around for us. Come back, do the approach, we get it on the ground, sketchy as. Then we fly from Richmond into Point Cook, first time doing a circle to land visual approach. Special procedures here for Point Cook Military Airport, 1,000 foot circuit heights instead of 1,500. So that pushed in our radius in by 1.5 nautical miles. And we flew downwind, fully established, 1.5 nautical miles, 1,000 feet, fully visual to land onto runway 17, 1,300 meter runway. Probably the shortest runway in Australia, eh? We're gonna have to find the shortest one. We're gonna have to find 800 meters or something like that, 900 maybe go to Archerfield. And beautiful approach and landing. Surprised myself with that one, I must say that. And yeah, had fun with the boys. The flight time was 1 hour and 20 minutes and 1 hour and 31 minutes block time. So lads, what do you reckon? Huddy saying, what a stream, thanks again, hope you have a lovely night. Oh, thank you so much, Huddy. Gonna get a feed, get a mad feed now, and don't know, probably watch something on YouTube. But we might be back tomorrow, might be back the next day, I don't know. But I would like to thank everyone who joined me today. We are trying to stream a little bit more before we go in for surgery, so yeah, I'll surprise yous. Let's get out of our plane today. What do you reckon, boys? Am I qualified to fly the Prime Minister? Hey Huddy, I just thought of something. How the hell are we going to get this plane out of here? We've got to get the plane out of here, lad. That's the next thing. That's going to be flap 25 takeoff. We might fly that to Edinburgh or something like that, eh? That would be cool as. Shortest runway in AU is 450 meters long. Wow, Island. Oh damn, we can't land there. We'll find a 900 meters, then 700, then 500. See what happens. Oh, aren't my people deboarding?
436 crossing runway 27 on Alpha for Melbourne traffic.
Well, lads. Oh, we might need a music. We might need the music. Alrighty, boys. Thank you to everyone joining me tonight. That was a lovely Thursday night. I hope I was entertained you there for a bit. We already done a flight recap, but yeah, that was RAAF military ops from Amberley into Richmond, sketchy as approach, and then into Point Cook here with the 1300 meter runway, which we made easy. I thought we were going to stop down here, lad, but nah. First time doing the circle to land visual approach. Bloody beautiful, I say. I'm going to go on YouTube and watch the real pilots do their circle to land visual approach on their live stream and compare myself to them. I've got a funny feeling. But anyway, let's not judge. But yeah, lads, let's get underway with the replay. Let me set this back up again. Cancel this. And damn, I don't know. Let's just restart that. Bang. Menu. PMDG. Lovely. How's the sound? Hopefully you can hear me. What do we want? No, not that. State load, runway. Beautiful flap 5. Hey, that looks sick in here, eh? Let's get the lights on for this approach. What was it? Bang, bang. Thanks, Huddy. Thank you for letting me know, bro. Let's hop off V-Pilot.
Approaching minimums.
Let's check out the landing first.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Beautiful. Alright, lads. I'm Aaron from 737 Simviator, and I'll see you on the next one. Hooroo!